too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. 5 to shoot. Check by Mitchell. The rebound by the Jazz.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Stockton. Here he goes. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Malone. Out left to the wing. Tries again. Here's Gobert. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Frazier. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Anthony. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Mitchell. They set the pick. Pass to Stockton. The 3. Here's Maravich. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Frazier. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. That one goes in.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Malone. The shot won't fall. New York goes the other way with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Out of bounds, Utah's ball. Utah leading. Here's Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks now, out to the right wing. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Malone.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Frazier. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Anthony outside. Here's the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Outside Mitchell. 1 minute left in the first. To stop the drought. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Maravich. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Inside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. He drops it from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Drills it from deep. Give him 8. So it's the Knicks now. 7-point differential. Here's Frazier. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And down it goes. 2 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than...
And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah. On the floor for New York. Here's Stockton. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. Pass to Stoudemire. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. And the Jazz with possession here. Leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
Incredible balance on that take. You got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Back to Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot off that time. And it's Utah the other way. Pass to Malone. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
First free throw is good.
Utah.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Stockton. From deep.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. He's got 6. No good with the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. Rebound, Utah.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's good for 2. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Frazier. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
A minute 37 left in the second. Here's Stockton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Jazz, John Stockton.
And the second free throw is good. Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Anthony outside. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. And Utah leads by 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And the Knicks with possession. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
To the left wing. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Stoudemire. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Fires the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots.
Dance team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Fires for 3. Pass to Stockton. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. And the 3-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 9.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And for New York, they set a pick. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for Utah,
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
and the three off target. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Maravich. Launches a three. Hello. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound of this one. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
That's to Stoudemire. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
They set the screen. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Stockton's shot is off. So it's the Knicks now. Knocks it loose. Now here's Gobert. Tightly guarded. To the middle. Pass break, New York. Here's Stoudemire. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Malone. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Maravich. He's got 18. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team.
And so it's Utah up 19. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. court right now for the Knicks. Over to the left wing. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Mitchell with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Check by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Anthony outside. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first
There's
personal
no
foul.
debate there. He got
Team
hammered.
foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah. And Anthony drops them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From deep. Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Ewing. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that one on Mitchell. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the Knicks.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. And he lays it up and in. And Utah leads by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Drops in the 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ewing, defended by Gobert. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Frazier. Nice to Stoudemire. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side, Mitchell. The shot misses. New York goes the other way with it. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks, another 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
To the wing, right side, Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 19.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Fades back. The rebound by Malone.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Gobert with it. Here's Malone. Fades. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Frazier. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Anthony. Charity stripe shot. Basket counts.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Philadelphia 76ers. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier with it. Iverson picks him up. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Iverson against Frazier. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. And he gets the bucket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Off target from three-point range. This is it to Iguodala. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Iguodala against Frazier. The pass to DeBusschere. And here's Ewing. Back to DeBusschere. And stolen by Malone. Tipped away. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Shays the pass to Iverson. They set the pick. That shot misses. Great defense that time from Ewing. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Shays. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Iguodala outside. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Frazier outside. Kicks it to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Frazier.
Blocking foul call. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Irving. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Frazier the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That turnaround just lucky. He was off.
Knicks trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The try by Iverson. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Pass to Shays. And here's Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
The last 3 shots with Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Oh, good from Ewing.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A nice shot by Frazier.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And it's Irving missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3. Ewing, a screen on Iverson. Outside Anthony. A 3 ball. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Philadelphia ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then it's Malone. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Zabusha with it. Picked up by Malone. Anthony on the wing. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. Iverson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And here's Iverson outside. Back to Iguodala. Lets the 3 fly. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Broke loose and stolen by Malone. Iguodala dishes to Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier with it. Iverson picks him up. And here's Anthony from the arc. Shays with the rebound. Iguodala right side. Buries the long-range jumper. Iguodala's got 6.
A decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they would try for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. 3-pointer. And it's Malone with the rebound. Irving kicks to Iguodala. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin, covered by Irving. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Irving.
Not many guys holding size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Chamberlain's checked in for Moses Malone. Stolen. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Philadelphia?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler, They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Now here's Frazier. He kicks it to Ewing. Up and in from the low block. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Taken away by Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. New York moving it around. Ewing inside. Over Shades. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. The 76ers leading by 6. Iguodala outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's New York. Frazier with it. Iverson picks him up.
Blocking foul call.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
55 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. They get it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Irving with it. Iverson kicks to Irving. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chamberlain hits them both. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
23, 15. And your Sixers shoot.
And we got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Offensive rebound. Up top to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Lock at 6. DeBusschere with the screen. The 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving with the steal. Iverson passes to Irving. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. Shays can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Philadelphia with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier against Iguodala. Outside Anthony. Passes to Ewing. 5 to shoot. For the tie. And Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And there's the drive. Ewing outside. There's the dish to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Irving kicks to Iguodala. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Frazier. New York leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Good on the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
Iverson against Frazier. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup here.
1:12 left to play in the 3rd. Chamberlain, the pass to Shea. Anthony with it. He's got 8. Here is Frazier. Kicks it to DeBusschere. A wide open look here for Anthony. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the pass to Greer. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Irving with a clean look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
For New York, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And Frazier drops them both. The 76ers trail by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Iverson passes to Greer. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Frazier, uses both hands to slam it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And so it's the New York Knicks. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice makes play collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Walt Frazier.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there. Chamberlain. And it's Greer in a two. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Allen Iverson.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Philadelphia. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. His point to them was that they've put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
New York leading by 6. Frazier scanning the floor. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. Kicks it out to Iverson. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's in a fight. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Iverson against Frazier. Iguodala outside. Iverson against Frazier. The Knicks pull it in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. In the corner, Irving with it. Kicks it out to Iguodala. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Iverson against Frazier. And it's Anthony, top of the key. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Frazier against Iverson. Out to Anthony. Irving with the steal.
Knicks foul. Carmelo Anthony. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
free throw good. Iverson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That one good for 2. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Here's Garrett. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Tony Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. It was not going to be denied.
Out to the right wing. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his 5th personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
Here's Philadelphia.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Andre Iguodala can still get it done.
Here's Frazier. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
56 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
That is world class.
I've seen that. A huge possession, and he nets it.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Up top, Frazier. Iverson covered. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. It falls.
Melo with another moment.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shaves the pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Heron grabs the miss. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense right on him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for New York.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
From deep, Iverson.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gut.
It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz. And the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Back to Iguodala. Out to the right wing. The steal. Here's Malone. Off target from three-point range. In transition, here they come. And that one's good. Irving.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Maravich. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot's good by Iverson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Stockton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Jazz, John Stockton.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. It's tipped. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. The three. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
They get it back. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. And a It's off the back of the rim. No good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he nails the open triple off the break.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Chalk up 2 there. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Mitchell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's in there.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
To the inside. And Gobert with a block. Here's Stockton. And he drives in. From the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Utah leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pure from 3-point range. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
That shot is off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Right side Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the 3-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
And for the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Embiid covers. To the paint. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What agility from Donovan Mitchell inside. Working around the D and getting it to go.
And for Philadelphia, here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From downtown. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Maravich. To the wing on the left. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Over to the left wing. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Embiid can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pulls it from the corner. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Gobert with a block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Knocked loose. To the middle. Pass to Hawkins. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
Karl Malone at the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. From deep three-point range. Pass to Hawkins. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The drive by Mitchell. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. To the wing, right side. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it fly. That one is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Hawkins. To the left side wing. Pass to Embiid. Fades away. The rebound by Malone. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Here's Hawkins. And so it's the Utah Jazz. In the score.
Your 76ers, 37. The Jazz, 47. And that was a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team. And your Sixers.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Trailing by 10. So the Utah 5 right now. Right wing. From behind the arc. Tipped. Here's the break. By himself. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia, the rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tipping.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Maravich. 18 points for him. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Hawkins. Rebounded by the Jazz. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Here's Embiid. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. No good there. The 76ers go the other way with it. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time. But they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Harrell.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops a first.
Team foul. Shooting for Utah.
And so he hits both. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Iverson. The fader. Got a hand on it. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
This Sixers squad is struggling. Embiid from outside. The putback. And it's Gobert with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Here's Malone. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 18.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And Embiid with
with the block. We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Pass to Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Iverson. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Hawkins. And so it's Utah leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Maravich. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hawkins can't get it to go. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Iverson. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Malone. Fade away. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Utah.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
To the right side. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Shoots. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Gobert. They get the rebound. Embiid, and the layup falls.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Back to Mitchell. And too long on the shot. Philadelphia with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Outside Mitchell. There's the block. Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Fader on the way. And here's another one for the Sixers.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Pass to Malone. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes down. And Utah leads by 12.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Stockton. Rebound by the 76ers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so it's Utah.
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryce in at the point guard. Now here's Love. On the wing, Irving. 3 defending. Shot clock at 5. Irving against 3. And it's Irving missing. Leonard looking around. Here's McAdoo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Paul. We play just over a minute here in the first. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
James finds Price. And another 3 for Cleveland.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be the man has some unreal moves above the rim.
LeBron against Leonard. James with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Paul. 3 can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Here's McAdoo. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
James outside. Passes it to Price. Going inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
The drive by James, and it's sent back by Leonard. Inside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. McAdoo misses.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Griffin with the steal. Paul outside. Takes it out to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
James in the post. Leonard's there. Love looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for James. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And now the Clippers on the break. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
James misses. The Clippers in the lead. Now Paul. 5 points in the game. To the left wing. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. LeBron outside. Griffin with the steal. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers.
Please give a big round of applause for the Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Irving. Out to Price. From past the arc. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Over to the left wing. From about 19 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Love. James in the post. Doherty dishes to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's World B Free. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James finds Price. Here's LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Doherty with the bucket.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7 from downtown. And James pulls it down. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Kicks it to Doherty. Love outside. Back to Doherty. Shoots over Griffin. Doherty, no luck. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Leonard on the wing, from the arc. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Free. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Paul with the bucket. And there's now 9 points for Chris Paul.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Griffin against Love. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Back to Griffin. The shot that time, not on target. Good D from Love. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Feeds away. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Doherty, the screen. 5 on the clock. James.
Really good work that time from McAdoo. Excellent contest on that shot.
And it's James missing. Paul kicks to Leonard. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. And Chris Paul gets the three. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
James looking it over. There's the drive. The pass to Doherty. And it's Love, top of the key.
Foul called. World in 3. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. He has 7. Griffin with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And the wide open shot from Price. Hits it from three-point range. Price has got 6 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a trip
With the score, 23, the Cavaliers, 19. And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. All right, fans, let's give up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Price. Doherty is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. Now here's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Leonard against LeBron. Knocked loose. He kicks to Price. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Irving with it. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
3 against Irving. Price looking it over. On the pass to Doherty. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 3. Passes it to Free. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Price. 9 points in the game so far. Another Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
McAdoo inside. Jordy defending. Here's Griffin. Here's McAdoo. And he dunks it down.
Dominant rebounder and scorer. It's not hard to see why McAdoo was drafted second overall in 1972.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Over Leonard. No good from LeBron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Paul. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, you can tell Paul is amped up on offense now, getting aggressive and going after a lot of shots. He's hunting his looks. That's a dangerous place to be if you're defending.
Now, here's Bryce. 12 points for him. Irving against Free. Here's Price. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Paul. In the corner, it's Griffin. 1:35 left in the third. Takes it out to Leonard. Outside Griffin. Back to Leonard. And stolen by James. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. LeBron's got 9 points.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Griffin a screen on Price. Ball passes to Griffin. Chalk up 2 there. And the Clippers lead by 4. Griffin's gone 4 of 8 from the field. James against Leonard. James dishes to Irving. Back to LeBron. And the rejection by Leonard. Here's McAdoo. That one doesn't go. And Cleveland the other way now. Jordy outside. James, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. James has got 4 points this quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ball passes to Free. Launches it. And it's Price with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
LeBron outside. And we just finished the third quarter. We've got a tough ball game here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard free out there with Paul. And it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Love. Clock at 6. Free against Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
LA basketball.
Clippers leading by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Free. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Price dishes to Darden. Back to Price. Gordy, the screen to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock you down from the line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Love with the screen for James. To the middle. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kevin Love.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Paul. Griffin a screen on Price. Here's Paul. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
James against Leonard. And James throws it down.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Now, here's Price. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he
And you can see how the team rallies around Griffin in these situations. And their faith is not misplaced. He plays with such heart.
And it's sent back by Leonard. Over to the wing. Free against Irving. Griffin down low. A 3 from Leonard. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up. It's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Here's McAdoo. Knocks it loose. Tries again. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Ilgauskas is checked in for Cleveland.
Cavalier substitution.
1:31 left to play here in the 4th. Ball passes to Free. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Here's Griffin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. 1:03 left here in the 4th quarter. Misses from close range. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring. But I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And here's Price for 3. They get it back. Shot to stop the run. And James with the layup.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Nobody near Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
James. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run. Ball passes to McAdoo. Here's Free, fires from deep, and another three for the Clippers.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score and does so with confidence.
Here's LeBron. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear victory.
the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Here's Irving. The three is up. Tries to keep it alive. Outside Irving. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Blocked! And they get it back. Irving with it. And Lopez picks him up. Durant. Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. For 3, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pretty fast by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
James against Irving. The fadeaway. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
James, right side. Now here's Love. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Durant way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving against James.
Last 2 minutes to play. First
nice
quarter.
move. And slam dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
1:44 left now in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Durant gets it to go.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving launches a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. For three, Durant. And he can't get that one. James against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He dropped 3 threes and
Your Nets team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Price. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And that one drops for him.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Cavs trailing. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Second free throw, no good. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throw is good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Now here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside for Love. Over Irving. And Love with the basket on the assist from James.
Well, let's check the boxes. Can he make the three? Yes. Can he score on the interior? Yes. Kevin Love. Give me a little mid-range, sir.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. On the wing, Irving. Out to James. With the fadeaway. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Durant. Check by James. James against Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. So it's the Cavaliers now. 8-point game. And slam dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Kidd with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Lopez. Fades and shoots. Pass to Price. minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Price gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The deep three from Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
For three, James. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Irving. From deep. Offensive board. Durant. Irving up top. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line. Shooting it's Irving. And out the line. Shooting.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 7. James with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
The shake. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's James. And we finished off 1 half of play. That's out in front.
45. The Cavaliers. 35. Fans, your next team.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Cleveland. A 12-point game. And there's a pick. Out to the wing. Love goes in. James against Durant. Fades back. Kidd with a rebound.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Lopez in the post. Price pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Out to James. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
First personal foul. Team second.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
At the line. Shooting for Brooklyn. KD. At the line. 1 shot.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Irving finds Lopez. The fadeaway. Cavaliers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 22.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Irving. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Good.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Lopez can't hit. And the Cavs with possession. They trail by 18. And slam dunk by James.
You could see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
For 3, Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Pass to Durant. Love against Irving. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Lopez. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That free throw good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant. And here comes Cleveland. 17-point game. First one falls for him. That one's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Durant with the big finish.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap.
Your Nets.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
It's stolen by Irving. James, right side. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. Now Irving. Over Durant. Here's Ilgauskas. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Back to Lopez. Now Durant. Check by James. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with it. Over James. Durant's shot is off. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Check by James. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
Outside for Love. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's James into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Cavs trailing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
But Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Lets the three fly. Love inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Love missing. Brooklyn with the ball. The deep three from Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Price. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. James against Irving. The offensive rebound. Here's Ilgauskas, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. James against Durant. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. This one for 3. Kidd with a rebound. James against Durant. And here's Lopez from the arc. Ooh, poked away.
You love the anticipation. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the grass.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Good on both. And the Nets with possession here. They've got a 9-point lead.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Pass to Love. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the miss. This one belongs to Brooklyn. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Free. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Paul in at point.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Griffin, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD finds Irving. Pass to Irving. And Lopez has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Now, Griffin. After the missed three from KD. Paul with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Durant gets to Irving. Passes to Kidd. Inside, Lopez. And easy 2 points on the lane.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Jordan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Here's Free. Now the pass to Jordan. And here's Leonard from three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from three. Boy, how times have changed.
Nobody near Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 4. Jordan sets the screen for Paul. To the right side. Here's Griffin. The three-pointer, no good. Griffin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving finds Irving. The shot misses. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. From deep. World B. Free gets the bucket.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Pass to Free. The trade. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Irving kicks to KD. From beyond the arc and then some.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Paul passes to Free. For the 3. And the Clippers miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Poked away. Irving passes to Lopez. Here's KD. That ties it up. Durant's got 5.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Free. Paul against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 2.
Your next U.S. team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles? So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 2, setting the floor for the Clippers. You've got Paul. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Free at the shooting guard.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
At the elbow, Irving. Offensive rebound. Kidd kicks to Lopez. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team.
That one misses for Paul.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
Here's World B. Free. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Griffin. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving passes to Lopez. Over Jordan. Lopez, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Cans it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Griffin. Another shot.
Julius Irving. personal foul. Team seconds.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Paul. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side Irving. This one for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's tipped. Kidd with the steal. Driving the lane. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Griffin. Great D that time from Irving.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nets leading by 5. Kicks to Lopez. From deep. And the Nets miss again. Lopez has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Griffin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Griffin's got 8 points.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning into a reliable jump shooter.
The ball, and it's sent back by Lopez. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Lopez with the steal. Leonard against Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Nets with the lead. Feeds it to Durant. He trains it from the right block. 19 points for Kevin Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And KD, the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got 22 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Clippers trail by 10. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Griffin kicks to Jordan. To the wing on the left. Here's Free. Good, nice job down low. Free's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Shots good by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Griffin. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so
the Clippers 43. The Clippers 32. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team. Fans, your next.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Free against Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
World be free.
And Free drops them both. Nets leading by 12. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. To the middle. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got 9.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. On defense, Brooklyn. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his fourth rebound in this one. Jordan outside. And Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Kidd against Paul. Outside for Durant. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. And Leonard has it in the corner. Then finds Leonard. And it's sent back by KD. This ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Griffin. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to KD. Misses from short range.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside Leonard. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin down low. KD's on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 15-point game. The quick look, no good that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Paul surveying the floor. This is it to Free. Fires the three. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Kidd kicks to KD. Into the lane, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Clippers trail by 19, and stolen by Irving. A deep three from Durant. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jordan against Lopez. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They need this. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 6 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 19.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here is Paul. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's free at the 2-guard. They get the rebound. Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
KD's shot is off. Clippers trail by 17. Leonard attacking. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn. Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Kidd kicks to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 41. Here's Paul. Jordan left side. Back to Paul. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. That's leading by 18. Outside Kidd. There's the pass to Durant. Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now the Clippers with it. Ball outside. Jordan inside. Lopez covering.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Pass to Irving. He kicks it to Lopez. Irving against Leonard. And here's Kidd from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Moves back up. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving. And it's 13 points for Brook Lopez.
And we've seen Lopez kind of expand his range. But at his core, this guy enjoys banging inside.
Free can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Free against KD. Puts the move on. 6 to shoot.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Clippers trail by 19 from deep three-point range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line. Brooklyn.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Los Angeles. Paul passes to Jordan. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .151 left in the fourth. Kidd passes to Lopez. And the Nets miss again. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And the Nets miss again.
His third personal foul. Team second.
Ball outside. Inside. Short. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez dishes to Kidd. Passes it to KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 43 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The pass to Free. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And really an effective score from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Durant with it. Easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans take it on the Washington Wizards. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Now here's Cousins. The shot's good.
I mean, one guy who's still dominating the inside, DeMarcus Cousins, a great rebounder and a great scorer. That time a second chance, cashing in.
Paul with it. Up top, Davis. Over Hayes. Davis can't hit.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Hayes. Wall, the pass to Beal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Davis with a screen on Wall. Outside Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. And another miss by Washington. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hayes, the pass to Wall. Can they get it? The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
Wall against Paul. On the wing, Davis. The three. Out to the right wing. Paul against Wall. Clock at 6. Now the Wizards in transition. And he banks in the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Davis with a screen on Wall. And Paul gets it to go.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Pass to Beal from downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. And Davis gets double teamed.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Wizards basketball.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Beal outside. The three. He can't get that one to fall. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. The three is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on the gas pedal tonight.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
For the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Paul. He has 6. Davis with a screen on Wall. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Fires for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Cousins. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Hayes. Washington trailing to the paint. Here's Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And stolen by Hayes. Takes a three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Davis. Here's Cousins. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Pelicans on top. They're up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And for New Orleans, we've got Davis. Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. That one a little long. And the Wizards with possession here. It's Beal on the wing. Fires from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Paul against Wall. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Goes up on the baseline. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 9 points.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Outside Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Davis with a screen on Wall. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal outside. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Paul for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball passes to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Tries to snap the cold streak. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Beal from outside. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Wall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their...
Oh, let me just spin out, man! Wow.
And make it happen.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Cousins with the screen. Here's Paul. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. .105 left to play in the half. 3 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good. Washington with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And Washington leads by 15.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Over to the wing. Davis, the pass to Paul. Looking to win the run. The rebound by the Wizards. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Beal on the wing. And the Wizards with another 3.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And it's blocked. From 20 feet. And so it's the Washington Wizards.
The Pelicans. 14. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Beal's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And for New Orleans, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3. And it's Pelicans ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Paul for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. To the right side. Pass to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Paul. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Paul against Wall. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul.
Ball hits them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Wall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the defense.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Down low. Davis, the pass to Davis. Right side, Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 10.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside despite being 6 feet. Find a way to get it done.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And that one falls for Wall. Now Paul. 10 points for him. Fires the three. That shot, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Out to the right wing. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And Washington with possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Stolen by Davis. Deflects the pass. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. Unloads from 13. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of...
Oh, hey! How about that? That's impressive. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hayes finds Wall. It's blocked.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
And here's Davis. He's got 6. Pass to Cousins. And here's Beal. Launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Davis misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
To the wing on the left. Goes back up. And Davis with the block.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Ball. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. And for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. Arenas with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ball outside. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Arenas' shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a three. Ball outside. Here's Cousins. And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. From the arc. Counted from distance. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Wall. The Wizards with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Davis a screen. The three from Ball. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Pelicans foul. DeMarcus Cousins. Second personal foul. First team.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
And Washington with possession. Ball for three. Gets the three ball to go. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and shooting that is timing down. And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball against Wall to stop the run. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Look out, free t-shirts coming at you right now.
One shot, one shot.
And the free throw, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The three from Ball. Outside Davis. To end the run. Offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. Soft touch off the glass.
There's a lot of great things to say about DeMarcus Cousins' offensive game, but I know defenders fear the most when he's down low and picks an angle to attack you like that in the paint.
Inside. Here's Wall. The shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ball against Wall. Cousins with the screen. Ball way outside. Here's Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Wall. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball outside. From behind the arc. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beal outside. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. Ball with it. And another basket for New Orleans. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball against Wall. Driving to the basket. Oh, sweet move. And that one drops. Wall's got 30.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Connects from downtown.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Portland Trail Blazers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Paul for three. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Shots good by Vanderbilt.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Ball against Lillard. All up top, out to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Takes a three. And that's collected by Bill Walton. And here's Portland. Aldridge with it. Picked up by Davis. Vandeweghe. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Paul, right side. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Blazers ball.
Lillard looking around. He kicks it to Drexler. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Back to Aldridge. Drexler outside. Driving to the basket.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And the wide open shot from Paul sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Drexler outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Fires for 3 to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over Aldridge. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Blazers ball.
Lillard against Paul. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Lillard, the pass to Aldridge.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Drexler. Shot clock at 6.
Pelicans foul. DeMarcus Cousins.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Portland. Clyde. 2 shots.
He hits both from the strike.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Cousins with a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 9.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Pass to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? clubs answering each other from range.
First team foul.
Defense, Portland. They lead by 4. Davis surveying the floor. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Lillard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Ball for 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game.
Trailblazers foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Cousins.
One of the more controversial players in the game. What's amazing through all the scrutiny is the consistency of Cousins' production.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard with no one around. Misses the 3. Here's Paul. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Trailblazers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard from outside hits the 3-point bomb.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Walton with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Beyond the arc. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Mashburn, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Walton throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Paul. He's got 11. High post Cousins. And that one hits back iron.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
They need a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Mashburn. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Kicks it out to Paul. And they get it. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lets it go with the 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Pelicans trail by 4. Cousins with a screen on Drexler. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Paul for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The question is, why is Chris Paul so hot tonight? He recognized the hot hand, and it's him.
Now here's Lillard. The kick out to Aldridge. Takes a 3. Vandeweghe passes to Lillard. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Paul against Lillard. Walton with the steal. A 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Paul with the 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
Davis finds Paul. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Aldridge is a pro's pro. Keep your eyes open to make a play for someone else.
Nailed from three-point land.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Walton. So Walton nails both of them. Here's Davis. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Mashburn. Davis down low. Over Aldridge.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim.
And so is Portland in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action.
Youth dance team. Time to get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Drexler. Walton is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Oh, good on the 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And it's Lillard missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Paul kicks to Davis. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
so far. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 12 in the game. Pelicans trail by 7. Cousins with a screen on Lillard. A three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Drexler dishes to Lillard. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. Lillard's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Paul against Lillard. Paul surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. Offline with his three. Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard from outside. Cousins pulls it in. Ball against Walton. Outside, Davis. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Aldridge, the pass to Drexler. To the left wing. Lillard outside. The kick out to Aldridge. And the pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. No good from 11 feet. Pelicans trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Paul for 3. He's off on that one. Lillard outside. And the 3 off target. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Lillard, 4th personal foul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Walton with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
2nd team foul.
So Walton nails both of them. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Three-pointer Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Paul against Lillard. Paul outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. Clock is at 3. Here's Cousins. Second chance effort. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Anthony Davis.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
And the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Paul for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Portland out in front, up.
Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Portland on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Davis. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
Ball against Lillard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. No good that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard outside. The dish now to Aldridge. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So Walton nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 13. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Paul left side. A 3-ball. A shot. No good. Now Portland takes it the other way. 3-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Fires from deep. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Terry Porter, he's checked in for Portland. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Paul with the 3. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Passes it to Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Drexler up top. He's guarded by Davis. The kick out to Aldridge. Back to Drexler. Pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Drexler, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Aldridge. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the 3. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Aldridge has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
There's the triple. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Vandeweghe misses.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Cousins inside. He's against Drexler. And here's Davis for 3.
How about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The pass to Vandeweghe. Drills the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. A drive by Paul. It's good.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Passes it to Vandeweghe. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Paul fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Knocks down the three ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's Porter outside. And so Portland takes this one up by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tonight I feel like
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. Now Washington starting five. Now here's Beal. Back to Hayes. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Ball for three. It's hauled in by Lucas. Now Portland with it. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Washington with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And Beal comes to help. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First, Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Here's Vandeweghe, pounded by Beal. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And Washington the other way now. Oh, they pick off the pass. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
Lillard against Wall. 4-3. And Walton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. Lillard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. They swipe it. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lucas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Here's Drexler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Wall. From outside the arc. Drexler grabs the board. Now Portland with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Walton. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Hayes against Lillard. Hayes, the pass to Wall. Back to Hayes. Now here's Beal. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Who was stolen by Lillard. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Washington trailing. Wall on the attack. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Arenas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Lillard. Can't hit that one. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
Portland foul. J.P. Vanderbilt. First personal foul. First team foul.
Beal outside. The 3 is up. Wall, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lucas. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Arenas. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
3.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
And for Washington, and that one's good. Lillard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Now Wall. To the paint. Pass to Hayes. 2 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Portland grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Beal. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Beal's got 5 now.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. And Beal puts up a deep three. And the Wizards with another three.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Pass to Drexler for three. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lucas. He's defended by Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. And his fourth make of the day in 10 tries.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Lillard against Wall. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough in this position is his athleticism. And he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
And so Wall nails them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Drexler. And he dunks it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. And he gets that one. Give him 8 points now.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Lucas. Portland leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
And so here's Portland. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. For three, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And Beal drops them both. Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 15.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Here's Wall. To the wing, right side. From the arc. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Blazers ball.
Lillard outside. Going inside. Stolen by Wall. Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
For three, here's Lillard. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading.
Applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. And your Trailblazers Youth Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Just 5 on the clock. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 13.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And for Washington,
and for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
here's Wall. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Lucas. Here's Vandeweghe. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Walton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Arenas. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here's Lillard. 18 points for him. A shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. Lillard right side, down low. It's stolen by Wall. Beal against Lillard. There's a screen. Beal left side. Outside Wall. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard. He has tremendous defensive instincts.
And so Wall nails them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wall against Lillard. From deep, and stolen by Hayes. Ball stolen. Here's Drexler. He's got 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wall with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Beal outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
Shooting for Washington.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. It's not going to go for him. And it's Washington the other way.
2 minutes.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Wall gets the bucket. Wall's got 8.
Boy, you love Wall's tenacity there. Takes the contact and finds a way to finish through it.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:42 left in the third. Lillard up top. Here's Drexler. 10 points for him. Sinks it from distance.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Beal's shot is off. We've got a close game here in Portland. Lillard against Wall. Pass to Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 5 on the clock. This for the tie. one doesn't drop.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Arenas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
For three, here's Lillard. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Here's Wall. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. 3 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lillard against Wall. Right wing. The three. Shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. All sorts of time. And that one's good. 11 points in the game. Now here's Lillard. From downtown. That shot off. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
To love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ballgame. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 24 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And for the Wizards, they get it back. Out to Beal. Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. Cuts off the pass. Here's Walton. Here's Kersey. Here's Lucas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Wall. Out to the right wing. It's hauled in by Lucas. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Out to McCollum. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. That gives them the lead. And Portland leads by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Inside. And Walton gets it to go. And now a 4-point Portland lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Will it go? Arenas with the bucket.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ball against Lillard. Here's Walt. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches,
The previous plays.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still appealed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lillard against Wall. To the wing on the left. Drexler. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He does not get the second one.
Really a shame to see him squander that chance. He could have made this a 2-possession game.
Washington trailing. Pass to Arenas. Puts it up from 15. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Drexler. On the take. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
To the left side wing. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Go
the other way.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Stripped away. Here's Arenas. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. That gives him a double-double.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Clock at 4. McCollum. Lillard against Wall. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Drexler. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to John Wall.
Can Clyde the Glide deliver when it matters most in the clutch? All eyes are on him.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And here's Wall. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Lucas. There's the goal. Oh, my goodness.
Hard on that one, B.A. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's Portland.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down or counting down to the changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. You'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now, Golden State's starting five. There he is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Parker against Curry. It's Ginobili on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Parker against Curry. He lobs it up.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And to get open is Robinson. Offensive rebound.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. KD on the wing. Curry against Parker. Curry passes to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Durant wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Duncan.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Curry. Durant in the corner. Off target with his three. Parker looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Ginobili. From outside, off the mark. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Passes it to Curry. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Parker. Fires for 3. And the basket by Curry. And it's all knotted up.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Curry with the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Duncan kicks to Robinson. It's tipped. Upside Curry. Fades and shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Duncan, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Curry passes to Barry. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5 points so far. Leonard on the wing. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Curry against Parker. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. No good. Shot missing. And the Spurs going the other way now. Ginobili outside. Parker with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. The pass to Duncan. The tray. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Curry's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Parker outside. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. This one for three. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Trains the three-pointer. Parker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Curry against Parker. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Right side, Leonard takes the three. Arizon grabs the board.
Yeah, they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick. To the inside. Out to KD. Stolen by Ginobili. Parker outside. Curry with the steal. And here's KD for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Parker inside, guarded by Curry. Leonard with no one around. Money from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Barry the pass to Curry from past the arc. Another three for Golden State.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. He's got 9. Chamberlain down low. Robinson on him. Chamberlain, no luck. And another turnover here by San Antonio. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Ginobili. Three-pointer. Here's Barry. He's got 5. Shot clock at 3. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Durant against Leonard. Ginobili outside. From downtown. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Wow, we don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Curry against Parker. Right side Curry. Stolen by Robinson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Curry against Parker. To the inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Down low, Leonard with the steal. Parker left side. That falls, nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here's KD for three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry on the wing. Covered by Parker. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Robinson. A crossover. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Blocking foul called on Tony Parker. First personal foul.
He got it up. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And
Spurs Youth Dance Team. Spurs fans, no reason.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Ginobili dunking out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's good from long range.
With the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
It's Durant on the wing. To the wing on the left. Curry against Parker. Outside Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 12 in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Parker outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. For San Antonio, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
First team foul.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
It's Parker outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
It's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. To the paint. Here's Curry. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Paul Eric. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Ginobili. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And another three for Golden State.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Robinson dishes to Leonard. It's Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. He does. You just have a feeling it's going in.
Outside Curry. They grab their own miss. It's to Arizin. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got 8 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Barry misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Leonard fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Warriors trail by 13. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
And Curry has been such a consistent offensive force in the league. This guy has got everything working right now.
And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Parker. Ginobili's got 8 here in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
KD against Leonard. Outside, KD. Chamberlain a screen. Passes to Arizin. Just 5 to shoot. Back to KD. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 12. Parker outside. Arizin grabs the board. Outside Durant for 3. Doesn't go for it.
Golden State.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
15 foul.
It's intercepted. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Curry's shot is good.
Perhaps the greatest shooter ever, and in fact, in my estimation, the greatest three-point shooter in history, Stephen Curry.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Green, he's checked in for Barry. Warriors on D. 12-point game. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Navid just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. San Antonio leading by 15. On deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker against Curry. Inside, Green. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. Duncan with it. Now Green defending. A fadeaway. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
San Antonio again missing. Thompson against Ginobili. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Thompson against Ginobili. Outside for Robinson. Good on the triple. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Curry against Parker. Curry passes to KD. Fade away. And another basket for Golden State.
Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Curry dishes to KD.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
They kick it out to Green. On the clock. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Out to the wing. Duncan finds Parker. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Parker against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the pass to Green. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Parker against Curry. Here's Parker, plenty of space. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. A fader. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And San Antonio has possession. Parker outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this high.
Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great
peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
For this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Boston Celtics. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. He's covered by Curry. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Right side Curry. Outside Durant. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Curry. Launches it. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Pierce. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. Tipped away. And they're pushing it up. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Pierce can't get to it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Left side Curry. Green with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, they need this. Offensive rebound. For 3, Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. The 3 ball. Rebound, Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Fires for 3. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. In transition, here come the Warriors. There's the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. The Celtics with the lead. first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Takes the three. Here's Pierce, defended by Thompson. Offensive board.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Puts up a three. That's good. 6 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
McHale, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's Pierce. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the left wing. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to Durant.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. From deep. No luck on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston. Oh, it's stolen. And for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant.
Personal foul.
He's covered by Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Up top Curry. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often. And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. There's a screen. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Pierce. He's covered by Curry. To the left side wing. This one for three. Shot's good by McHale. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Take it away. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Russell. Pass to Bird. The second effort, and he sinks the layup. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Green, the pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
It's stolen by Curry. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Boston on offense. He's covered by Curry. From outside the arc, Pierce gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to Curry. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Green, a screen. 6 to shoot. Curry, no good. And here's Boston, leading by 5. To the wing, right side. Pass to McHale. Here's Bird. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good whistle there.
And he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Pierce. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Now Curry. Up top, Thompson. Guarded by Russell. Fade away. They get the rebound. Here's the second effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And it's tied up with that one. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. The shot by Russell, no good. Golden State with the ball. Outside Curry. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Russell. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
7 seconds left in the half. And he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Curry for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half.
The Warriors, 23. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there. On the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. Pass to McHale. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Paul Pierce at the line for 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For a free teacher. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. Give it up once again for your Celtics Entertainment.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. For the lead. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. Cowens grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Bird. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The 3 from Curry. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's a close game here in Boston. He's covered by Curry. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Left side Curry. Russell's checked in for Boston.
First personal foul, second team foul. Now into the lineup.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Rebound Boston. Pass to Bird. From deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. And then Russell with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And he lays it in on the break. And now a 9-point Celtic lead. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by McHale. And the Celtics in possession here. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. They need this. It's deflected. Pass to McHale. The shot that time not on target. Green with the defensive effort. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3 from Curry. He's off on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .103 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. From deep. No good on the shot. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The 3 from Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. Their defense is forced. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense cooking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And for Golden State, we've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
To the middle, McHale. Not going to go that time. Green with the defensive effort. Curry passes to Green. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Shoots. It's a very good look and converts. And Boston leads by 8. Outside Curry. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Green. The kick out. Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. And they're running. He's covered by Curry. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics. The 3 from Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
It's both from the stripe. Boston on offense. Offline with a 3. Brown. Pass to Bird from deep three-point range. Tries to save it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Fires the 3. Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. Boston, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry finds Durant. The 3. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's McHale. 4 on the clock. Here's Pierce. The leader falls for him. Difficult shot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Curry. A minute 35 left to play in the 4th. Knocks it down from distance.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Here's McHale. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Pass to Pierce. Down low. McHale. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. To the paint. Stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pass to Pierce. Over to the wing. Here's Bird from behind the arc. On target from range. And Boston leads by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they'll get another chance. For 3, Durant. And right on target.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th. Left side Curry. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Ooh, he buries it. And so it's Boston with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on there.
2K Sports, it's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Boston Celtics. And the starting group for the Spurs, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard against Bird. Back to Leonard. Out to Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. A reverse. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Parker just super efficient at shooting from inside the paint with shots like that one.
In the corner, it's Bird. Drills the three-pointer. Bird's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Parker. Picks it out to Ginobili. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the three ball is good.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now Bird. Ginobili missing from long range.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot.
And that one's good. Parker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Passes it to Bird. From deep three-point range, Pierce kicks to McHale. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Oh, here's Parker. Entered on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Russell a screen on Parker. Out to Bird. Shoots the 3. Kuzi passes to McHale. Got a piece of it. Pass to Pierce. For the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Ginobili. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Back to Duncan. Now the pass to Parker. High post shot. And another basket for San Antonio.
And when Parker gets his legs under him from that mid-range area, he is incredibly accurate.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Bird kicks to Pierce. Russell left side. A wide open look for Bird. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Bird's got 15 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Kuzi after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. Launches it. Kuzi can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ginobili, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Parker outside. To the paint and stolen by Russell. Bird way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far at this point. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Bird. Russell is out there with Kevin McHale, and it's Pierce, and it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Leonard with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Parker kicks to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Russell.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Parker outside. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Parker. Defense is right there. And McHale pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McHale's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Leonard's got 7.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Here's for 3, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. Here's Parker. He's got 10.
Celtics foul. Ball. Cousy. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's picked off.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cousy's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fellow to hold in check.
Parker's shot is off. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Russell. Bird way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard on the wing. Defended by McHale. And the foul called on Larry Bird.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Robinson passes to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Pierce. In the corner, it's Bird. Here's the pass to Cousy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Bird. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Passes it to Ginobili. From deep. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird way outside. Pass to Cousy. Beyond the arc. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Russell, a screen on Parker. In the corner, McHale with it. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. To the wing on the left. Russell finds Bird. Basket counts. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Let me tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
That one's in there. The Boston lead has got back down to 5 points in the make from Ginobili. McHale with a screen on Parker. Here's for 3. No good that time. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. Duncan outside. Pierce against Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer, Bird. San Antonio with the rebound. Out to Parker. It's up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The Celtics 33, the Spurs 28. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team. All right, fans, give it up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Leonard with the steal. For the tie. And Pierce pulls it down.
If he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range, they're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
There's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Duncan's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
The kick out to Pierce. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Duncan with the screen for Parker for the lead. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Launches a 3. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Ginobili.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. McHale, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Parker. 12 points for him. The dish to Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Out to Bird. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Parker inside. Pierce covering. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Tony Parker. Outside Pierce. And the Celtics another 3.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Kuzi. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. Here's McHale. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McHale's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now Bird following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And what strength there by Parker. He will take the hit and still drain the shot in the process. He is just a remarkable athlete with tremendous finishing ability.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. The kick out to Pierce. 3-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Ginobili outside. Over Bird. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. Pierce up top. He's covered by Ginobili. The 3. Here's McHale. And it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, was peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Russell is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Bird. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 7. Parker inside. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Parker.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Here's Kuzi. Gets it from downtown. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Robinson against McHale. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Bird, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
From deep. You can't get that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Leonard. Bullseye.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
McHale, after trying to free himself up. A shot by McHale, no good. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. To the wing right side. Duncan against McHale. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line, Kevin McHale.
And McHale drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Parker outside. Boston grabs the miss. McHale's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Tips it, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Kuzi passes to Russell. On the wing, Bird. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Bird. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bird's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
He's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. Kuzi passes to Bird. McHale dishes to Russell, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul, third team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. Three-pointer, Bird. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Robinson goes in. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. 6 points for Robinson. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Bird passes to Pierce. From deep, three-point range. From deep. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan with it. He's picked up by Russell. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This is it to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. From deep three-point range. They shot off that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Just over a minute and a half in. DeRozan with the ball. Now Doncic defending. For 3, Lowry. Leonard passes to Lowry. DeRozan with the ball. Over Doncic. And it's DeRozan missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Lowry. The 3. Carter on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Leonard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got a piece of it. Kicks it to Doncic. Another shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic just got 6 points.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. So he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Mavericks leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Bosh. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lowry from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Out on his own on the break. Here's Finley. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Toronto with another.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Left side Carter, the baseline Jay, and he nails the jumper. Carter's got 10.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the force line. Now here's Lowry. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Here's Finley. The rebound by Bosh. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Carter driving in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Inside, here's Nowitzki. And no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. And that one falls for Carter.
Mr. Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Nowitzki. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Carter. 4-3. And the Raptors get it back. Back to Lowry. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Lowry right side. Outside Carter. Driving inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Lowry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Here's Leonard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks trailing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, no good.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now the Raptors with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Here's DeRozan with the drive. Finley grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Carter finds DeRozan. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And again, Toronto no good. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Nowitzki. To the right side. Pass to Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it. even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry. Also, DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Lowry, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman, deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2. Lowry's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Doncic's shot is good.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Oh, he picked him clean. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Carter nails them both. And here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Carter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
The players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Carter from outside knocks down the triple. Carter's got 26.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3.
Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto trailing. DeRozan outside. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Leonard outside. Lowry outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 14.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Pass to Finley to halt the run. Drops in the 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Carter Carter on the wing. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Pass to Nowitzki. DeRozan brings a double. Kicks it to Doncic. Misses the three. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Tipped. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 27. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside Carter. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Now the Raptors with it. It's a one-point game. Lowry the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter, good. Carter's got 33.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Doncic with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Carter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 37.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Back to Carter. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. Deflected. Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 2. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And Toronto leads by 7.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Buries it from 3.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. The 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
.110 left in the final quarter. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry from behind the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. .59 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard against Doncic to the inside. Lowry with a steal. Outside Carter. DeRozan up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A sneaky move by DeRozan catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
DeRozan hits them both.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Back to Carter. Here's Bosch. Up and in on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Lowry. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
And Lowry launches it from deep. No good. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. It ends up being a fair...
afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the two-guard spot. And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. Blackman's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter outside. Nice move. Here's Bosh. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's good for 2.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
There's a good screen. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
But it's deflected.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know why, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Blackman. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The pass to Finley. Drills it from outside. Finley's got 7.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. They can't stop the run with that one. That's with Finley. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki get the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Finley. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Raptors trail by 7. Carter outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here's Doncic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The offensive rebound. Donaldson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Nowitzki, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Blackman. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Blackman's got 5 points so far. Lowry for 3. Finley with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nowitzki for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Nowitzki, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Carter down low, and Blackman pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with punch.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. And then Carter with the jam.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taken advantage.
Nowitzki's shot's good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 11. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Allen's in the basket, Finley. It's stolen by Lowry. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball rules. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Well, you can see the excitement in DeRozan's eyes when he gets these opportunities. I mean, he's a knockdown threat from there.
Carter outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. For Toronto, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Picks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Over to the left wing. Blackman off target from three-point range.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Carter. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Carter down low. It's guarded by Finley. Got a hand on it. Carter against Doncic. Pass to Finley. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. From past the arc. They get it again. And Donaldson gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Dallas. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips it.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Nowitzki for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. DeRozan surveying the D. Over Finley. DeRozan's shot is off. Doncic fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Carter hits them both. And the foul called in Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Carter. Raptors trail by 10. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Shoots the 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Lowry's got 9.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 22. No good on the quick 3. Mar DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Back to DeRozan. The dish to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Pocket 6.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's DeRozan.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
The 3 for Doncic.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Here's McGrady, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Raptors haven't made a mistake at the line yet, 10 of 10. And that one misses.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. This is it to Nowitzki. It's up a 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 6. The pass to Finley. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, DeRozan. Over Blackman. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lowry kicks to McGrady.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Mavericks leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Doncic passes to Finley. From deep. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot. Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
15 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Dallas, James Robinson.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. That one goes in. McGrady's got 5 now.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Your average, 55.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out at the 2-yard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Are we out there at DeRozan? Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bosh in at the 5 spot.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
The 3 for Doncic. Finley the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
McGrady kicks to Bosh. For the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Raptors making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Oh, good on the triple. Raptors trail by 13. Here's DeRozan with the drive.
DeRozan always drawing fouls because he's very aggressive in taking it to the hoop.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Doncic. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And that one's good. Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Dallas leading by 14. Kicks to Nowitzki from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Vince Carter. Where the quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 15-point game. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Lowry. Feeds the box. Nowitzki with the steal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And here is Doncic. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
Toronto on defense. Down by 15. Leonard with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
One of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Right wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out left to the wing. Finley the pass to Black. 6 to shoot. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And DeRozan kicks to Love. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. The shot by McGrady, no good. Pass to Nowitzki. On deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Passes to DeRozan. Driving in. That's tipped. From deep three-point range, off the mark. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they will.